Good evening, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's a big day today. Also, let me say hello to everybody. Also, Karin, thank you for 8 months subbed and Panis for a 110 streak. Let me say hello to everybody, though. Hello, Linguini. Hello, Panis. Hello, Parallax. Hello, Howl. Hello, Petty. Hello, Wolfborg. Hello, Bridgeburner. Hello, Frost King. Hello, Neil. Hello, American Pineapple. Hello, Imitation Orange. Hello, Linguini. Hello, Hanabi. Hello, Irlianne. Hello, Jokins Asby. Hello, Chair. Hello, Fiora. Hello, Maho. Hello, Orpheus. I'll talk a bit about the Ocarina of Time remake, though I'm going to talk about that a lot more on Friday when I'm finishing Ocarina of Time on N64. Hello, also Procione. Hello, Maho. Hello, Faison. Hello, Mike. Hello, Elvin Dead. Hello, Obero. Hope everybody's having a great night. Hello, Tachikoma. Today's a big day, though. It's the return of TELLY. TELLY is back. Also, Iast, thank you for a 20-stream streak. Did my OBS just freeze? Nope. Okay, it just hung up for a second. No, TELLY never left, but we've got new TELLY. Brand new TELLY, courtesy of the fine folks over at the Crispy Chicken Chill Zone Discord. Friends of the channel. Now, for anyone... Oh, that's good, Hanabi. TELLY's back, tell a friend. Hello, Starkiller. New TELLY, new WAD. For anybody who doesn't remember when I streamed the original and the new TeleDirect Atlantic redialed last year, the backstory here, Canadian telephone provider company TeleDirect Atlantic briefly had a mascot in the late 80s to early 90s who was a sentient little glove that said, let your fingers do the walking. You know, just flip through the phone book and find what you need. There were even a couple little commercials with an animated mascot character. Fast forward to 1997, and a man named Lawrence Harrison uploaded a Doom WAD to the id Games archive called TeleDirect Atlantic, which was apparently a recreation of their office floor plan with the imp replaced by a sprite of TELLY, who you can see in my emotes and on my Doom screen all the time. And it was so silly, but two mappers, both Clippy and Bonnie, found the original WAD and were so charmed by it that a whole group project grew out of it, resulting in TeleDirect Atlantic Redialed, which is a complete madcap, wild, great time that you saw me stream last year, and TELLY has since become a regular feature of the channel. That's, the little yellow guy you see over here on my Doom screen. That's TELLY. You see TELLY in my emotes with TELLY Shock, Tellian, Tell Egg, TELLY Twerk. There's lots of TELLY to go around. But now there's even more TELLY to go around because those wild and crazy folks over at the Crispy Chicken Chill Zone Discord did their 13th speed mapping session, resulting in 40 new TELLY maps for us to go through. So, to give you the breakdown here, things you should know. No, I'll get into the things we should know as we play when we get there. But the story this time, TeleDirect Atlantic, the Canadian phone directory publisher and cult and vehicle for the domination of extra-dimensional phone book avatar TELLY, is back on its old shenanigans once again. In their bid to rule the entire universe forever, TDA has acquired its two most formidable properties since the UAC, the Chex cereal, filled with super nutrition, and Capstone software, the stewards of the terrible technology of the future, tech. If TeleDirect's plan can come to fruition, tech addiction would be universal, and the TELLYs would unleash a swarm of Chex-fueled superhuman tech addicts in an intergalactic holy war. I don't intend to let that happen, and by I mean you, Doom Guy. Also, Wolfborg, thank you for 14 months. But the plot dust thickeneth. These developments have attracted the attention of a new player. The mysterious Tellians arrived from the far end of the universe for reasons unknown. Much as with the enigmatic Teletubbies, nobody knows where they're from or what their relationship with the Tellys is. But the Tellians sure are a wacky bunch, and they seem to be interested in naught but making chaos everywhere they go. Watch out for them, though they may be helpful to you sometimes too. Take up your trusty phone book, get out there, and give Telly what for. Now, I think it's important that we get a few refreshers before we get started. So the TV is coming out. We've got a few things to watch. Just some important context if you don't know about Telly. Also, the music that was playing was the soundtrack for new 3D golf simulation Harukanaru Augusta, the game I was playing on Monday, but it's the specifically FM Towns version, which is a Japanese home computer. Anyway, let's refresh a bit about Telly. So this is an actual Teledirect Atlantic phone pages commercial. There's Telly! There's Telly!
We save you time. Oh, yes, indeed. Everything you need from A to Z. A to Z. You get it done. Oh, quick as can be. Quick as can be. Forget your trouble. No more wasted trips. Everything in town at your fingertips. The one and only Yellow Pages.
Yellow Pages by Teledirect. That's Telly. If you Telly, no, Telly's he's a glove who has hands and feet of his own. Look at him stepping. Look at him go. So this is great animation. It looks fantastic. Yeah, this Telly is real. Yeah, keep on trucking. Exactly. Now, some other Telly things you should be aware of. It's Telly Tuesday. I know it's Wednesday, but it's Telly Tuesday. These are courtesy of Shallow VA. We just gotta watch a few of these. Yeah, Telly Wednesday. We got a lot of these. There's a couple, though, that just send me. No one's around to help. It's not ominous at all. Yeah, Shallow just responds, it's Telly. So you can see a lot of the Doom community pretty instantly fell in love with Telly. Because how can you not? Just look at him. This might be one of the best. Tell me that doesn't give you a huge smile. Oh, and we got that Final Fantasy Mystic Quest music. How can you not? Oh, look at him hit those moves. Kill him, Telly. Look at him go. Telly's killing it. There's so many of these, by the way.
Before you make your skin turn pink, eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
There are literally dozens of these. Do we even have a telly in this one?
Here comes the boy.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
I mean, they're all pretty good. This one gets me every time because it's a reference to like a 15-year-old Crisis video. Does anybody remember the one where the guy just throws a frog at the Jeep? Hello, Shrevnew. All of these are so good. No, I didn't make these. And maybe the most important one right here. I'm sure a lot of you instantly know what this is. Yeah, TeleQuest. Also, I can't hear Brody Quest without thinking of the Soulja Boy remix, where the whole time he's just going, "I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts." I can't be the only one, right? You disliked that you knew what it was before the music even started. Now these are all locations from the first Tellywad that we're seeing. Gives you, you know, a good insight. Also, I'm so excited. I can't wait. End Your Pain. Telly was here. We heart Telly. Telly was indeed there. I have seen the Brody No Change Brother meme, Karin. Also, Telly Stairway to Heaven in Telly 1 was one of the most sublime, beautiful Doom experiences I've ever had. And I'm really not joking. Just look at him, Volpez. How do you not like him? He's just chilling. He's just a guy. Oh, and he's shredding it up. Look at him go. If you paint an IRL Telly, I will buy that from you at any price. There's more Telly, Crowflower. There's new Telly. We're gonna get to play it. Momentarily. 40 maps of new Telly. The thread on Doomworld went live today. Like 3 hours ago. I was privy to it ahead of time, but it's live right now. That was very funny, Boniface. Also, if there's anybody under the age of like 25, you might be very confused about Brody Quest. Don't worry about it. You know? Just don't worry about it. big mad about pizza, well, be big happy about Telly. If you're over 25, don't worry about it either. Tell me this isn't incredible. He really might be Blue Sharks. Teledirect Atlantic Doom. No, I wouldn't go so far as better than You Got the Dud. You Got the Dud is one of the greatest videos of all time. I will cry laughing each time I watch that. But are we all ready for more Telly? I got my Tellys here with me. I'm so excited. Is Crispy Chicken Speedmap Session 13, Speed Dial. We're off to a great start, if you ask me. Just from the title pick here. Are we ready? Also, a reminder how to play if you didn't know. You need to get 3 Teledirect blueprints on every level. Doors are usually made of poop. It says poop doors right out your back door. TDA will only let us make doors out of poo. Beer is health. You want to catch the chicken ball. How the phone works, the talisman. There are 4 spells in your local yellow pages. And if you see potted plants, it means there's a door hidden between them. No poop needed. Very important to know these things. Scold Telly. Telly, you disappeared when we needed you most. So just look at this. So we've got Callers from Outer Space, Pale Yellow Dot, and The End of Evangelion are our episodes. Orden paid for quadruple pepperoni and got it best of double. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. Are we ready? We're going to be Dial B for Bloodbath, which is Ultraviolence. Map 1 here is Make Work Commissions, Not War. Wait your turn, please. Okay. We gotta wait. Hey, bro. Some water. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, there's one blueprint. He's doing some best Beatles solo career, George Harrison. Not even close, Taviao. Oh, you're just playing solitaire. We got our snacks. We got our nukage. I'd say then followed by Paul. And I do have a big soft spot for Ringo. I don't like Paul's solo career as much. Telly waits you in the office. Those are 2 potted plants. So these Teletubbies are hiding a... Oh, I need a yellow key card to open that door, do I? Take the key. Okay. Brainwash TV presents the new Teletubbies, Pee Pee and Poo Poo. Watch on all channels every day from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. or else. Sensation smell. Peanut on Telly every day, every channel, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Telly, did you just attack me? Imagine is one of my least favorite songs in the whole world. But, you know, it's just like my opinion, man. Well, I didn't find a secret. Oh no, should I just leave without even Yeah, it looks like it's got a turbo button right there. Anything hidden back here? Hey, thank you, Bite. We got more telly. I'm telly now. Got my trusty yellow pages here. I want to find what the secret is. Yeah, Bear of Peace, we've got... It's new telly time. Hello, Woozle. Are you ready for more telly? Oh, hold on. Somebody took a big dump and didn't flush. Threaten Woozle. Woozle, you're getting sent right to the telly dimension. I hope you know that. Can I play solitaire? Well, I haven't found what our secret on the map is. That's okay. Oh my god. Look at this intermission pick. This is amazing. Next map, Telly Poops. I got the Telly power suit. Got a phone. That car is made of flesh. Oh, I don't... It's got feet. That car's alive. Alright, we got our chicken ball. It is a CBM car. This map is by CBM after all. Telly Poops. Truth in advertising. Now these guys are kind of Teledirect Atlantic's foot soldiers. That's a lot of poop. Yeah, and Bubsy music, Rolo. Do you prefer BX Rolo, Rolo X, Rolox? Whole bunch of tellies. Oh no, I forgot all about the barrels. Rolox sounds like old people candy. Oh no, Capstone, the pinnacle of entertainment. I'll go with Rolo, because that's easy to remember. We got another horrible flesh car. And a flesh truck. Oh, it looks like it's in so much pain. One eye is higher than the other. True, it is still better than the Cybertruck, but honest. Excuse me. What have we got down here? More tellies. I love their animation so much. Now, attempts have been made to find Lawrence Harrison, who's responsible for this. It's true. With no success, unfortunately. It's honest. It says so. Tellian. We have a new enemy. The Tellian. What will this do to me if it hits me? Okay, that hurts quite a bit. So we've seen the Telly. Entering Area Telly 1. Everybody loves a little get 'em sound effect. We've got some Tellians. Now can that infight? It can. Also, I recognize the power that Tellian's using. That's, they're trying to Zorch me. What is this? Chex Quest? Ooh, they're dangerous in a close-up environment like that. I'm gonna have to watch myself. Hey, Nanara, how's it going? Yeah, Zorch amongst yourselves, please. It's really cool, Nova. Them having, you know, 2 attacks in general is pretty cool. God, the death sound is so good. Whoop. Oh. Well, you know, it is a Wednesday after all. And besides welcome Telly back, it is a BFG. There's one thing everybody likes to do every Wednesday, and that's shop on the Wii Shopping channel. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dick Duck, Chew Man Fu, Harvest Moon, League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Derlin, Panic on Funkotron, Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajumaru, Kunak, Razor Blazing, Laser Spaces, Loaded Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble, Bobble, Double, Dribble, Double, Dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Ah! Now, with that out of the way, I saw Maho also redeemed karaoke. I'm going to try to do as many telephonically themed songs tonight as I can think of. even if that means everybody's about to get sad for a minute. Operator, well, could you help me place this call? See, the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray. A guy she said she knew well and sometimes hated. It's how it is in the song, Koozie. I gotta do it. Isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell 'em I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Operator, well, could you help me place this call? I can't read the number that you just gave me. There's something in my eye, you know it happens every time. I think about the love that I thought would save me. But isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell 'em I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. No, 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 no. That's not the way it feels. Operator, well, let's forget about this call. There's no one there I really wanted to talk to. Thank you for your time. You've been so much more than kind. You can keep the dime. We've got a couple of potential exits, it looks like. Isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell 'em I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. It feels like a secret exit. Also, I don't know what opens that secret up, but I can live without it. All right. Let's ride the UFO. So presumably the normal exit would be there. You have successfully Naruto run your way through Area TELLY 1 and to the hidden Tellian spacecraft they'd been hiding. The TELLY guards shake their rubber fists as you fly it away to freedom. But what's this? The coordinates can't be changed. You're trapped in a self-driving UFO. I wonder where this crazy thing is taking you. Fortress of Telephony. Map 91. This is indeed a secret map. Something tells me Tellians might turn out to be like the in-fight champs, if I can harness them correctly. Does anybody remember the whole everybody go Naruto run at Area 51 thing? I got a yellow phone key. God, I forgot the plasma. One, it can overheat. And two, hey Digi, welcome. It's got a telephone number pad on it. Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you up to? Let me shout you out. Digi, you are here in time for more Telly, who is a Canadian phone book mascot character from the late 80s, early 90s that was immortalized in a Doom WAD in 1997 that came to community attention just last year, and the Doom community fell in love. It's that funny orange hand-looking guy, and a brand new set of levels featuring Telly has come out just today, made by my friends over at the Crispy Chicken Chill Zone. Looking at Pokemon cards and talking about the Prisoner's Dilemma. Are the two related? As somebody who is not clued in about Pokemon. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Professor Bloom. I am a music teacher. I do a lot of singing, organize VTuber Choir, play lots of retro games exclusively on real hardware, and play Doom 2 Custom Megawatts every week, and that's what this is. Would I confess to a crime if I was given rare Pokemon cards? No. The only dilemma is the cards are so costly. That's our exit. We found a secret map. Whether or not to give scalpers your money. And instead of Mao leading the people here, we have Telly leading the people by the phone book to freedom. Life is a picnic with Telly, Map 4. I found a not secret secret. We are in a UFO. Look at him. How can you not be charmed by Telly? Hey, Cronus, thank you for gifting this up to Mike. Appreciate it. People do incredible things in Doom. The set of levels I played last week, and for giving one to Digi, I appreciate it. The set I played last week would actually be really great to play even if you're not into Doom. It was called iJuice and has incredibly impressive visual style. There's a big Telly. Now these are all what are called speed maps, meaning the build time on all of them was 6 hours or less. Which leads to them not being, say, as polished as, you know, maybe a more traditional map. But it does often lead to them being very freewheeling and creative. Oh god, we've got a cursed Telly. Cursed Telly alert. They're horrifying. Oh, there is an invuln. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. So who knows where this alien craft may be taking us. So I like the big Tellys. They're very funny to me. I don't want to pick up an invuln until I really need it. Where are the rest of these potential kills? Not in here, surely. Ah, there we go. So we've got... Come on, I just want the blueprint. Is this a secret? No, it's just misaligned. I would prefer if I had a BFG, or in this case, the Talisman phone book, to deal with those guys, but I don't. So I guess I can deal with them the more boring way. Well, we have an invul and I may as well use it. Isn't that a lovely, lovely shade of yellow instead of the usual eye-searing white? Poo-poo yellow. Your poo-poo shouldn't be yellow, Woozle. You may need to see a doctor. Yeah, we're seeing the world through Telly's eyes. That was the invul in Hanabi. Television. That sounds... That might catch on. Oh, that's just the end. I don't need to kill those guys. Also, we finished in 420. Blaze it. The USS Telly Price prototype was stolen. Oh my god! It's him. It's William Shatner, featured in hit video game Tech War. Chicken ball, it's protein time. Intergalactic Federation of Cereals. Oh no! This is the Phlemoid dimension. This is where Phlemoids come from. The Chex Quest dimension. Oh, this is dangerous. Does that say anything on the floor? Look? Maybe. Hey, Neil, thank you. Hello, Deet. How's it going? Check storage facility. Poop deck. Well, as advertised. Oh, we've got the Talisman. Now, the Talisman has 4 different functions. 1 is a multi-blast. 2 is we spawn a Telly to fight for us. 3 is a powerful blast. Or sorry, 1 is just a quick blast. 2 is the other one. 3 is the Phantom Telly. And 4 is a BFG shot. That's how the Talisman works. It's tricky to master. It's not just a straight BFG replacement. Let's see. Wait. those look like the feet of huge Czechs soldiers. A pool. Got a pool. Oh, it's a briefing room or a theater maybe. It's a little stage. It's like a mess hall there. Storage room. Oh no. Phlegmoids. Now what? Okay, that hurt me to walk through. So there are 9 secrets on this map, I just noticed. That's a lot. That's so many. Yeah, no, it's the Deep Space Nine theme. Away she goes. Got chicken balls. Everything seems back. There's a room full of flesh that I didn't notice before. Is every corridor just going to be a different secret, maybe? It appears to be the case. So how you doing, Nubs? Plenty of chicken balls for nutrition, however. Hold on, I see what looks like an absolutely incredible piece of art in that room. Holy shit. Simply amazing. Now, it appears we can leave Chex Ventura. Are these cages? What are they holding in? Or are they holding me in? Chex Ventura. Indiana Chex. This is just delightful. I think all of these have a name as well. Oh, under construction is just all it's saying. India and Ace Tel Nagra. They are from, I believe, Chex Quest 2 added those ones. The other portraits were in Chex 1. Oh no, we killed the poor chicken ball. The fact that that's a thing you can do. Let's see, I want my helper Telly. Fight for me, Telly. Look at him go. Look at him. He's fighting so diligently. This doesn't give you a big dumb smile. I don't know what would. We've just got a horrible flesh monster encroaching on this wing of the ship. That's okay. The meat hallway, you know, it happens. Yeah, Flesh Monster's just chilling. You know, for all we know, he's our friend. That could be Moonchild. We have the power to be his friend. So I feel like I should play Moonchild. Even though, from watching footage of it, it's an Amiga platformer. You know, generally speaking, I know what to expect from those. That's true. I shouldn't assume maybe the interdimensional flesh monster has ascended beyond, you know, concepts such as gender. I should have asked. Now, does Moonchild want to be my friend, or does Moonchild simply have the power to be my friend? So thank you for the follow, Lucius. Chicken ball, it's protein time. Okay, I think we've now seen everything the map has to offer. What a good time. It's new and excitingly different. Is that true? I think Chicken Ball's just kind of here. Ellie Belly Telly. Also, the phone is our chainsaw replacement. You can suggest something, but it is not a request. So if I don't sing what you request because I either don't know it or just don't like it, don't be offended. I can tell you right now, unless the song is in some way related to a telephone, I probably will not sing it tonight. Hungry? Checks. Yeah, scold Woozle for being the reason I clarified in the text of the Redeem that it is not a request. When Woozle became very disappointed that I didn't want to sing 99 bottles of beer on the wall. I did. It took 20 minutes. I sang the whole thing. Praise Woozle? Woozle, you know, I heard it's your birthday. Good job on making it around the sun another time. Yeah, it was during a city map. It went on for ages. I don't even remember what WAD it was in. Just open the doors to open them. Oh wait, here's our Between Two Ferns. It was a failed experiment. I like that you can kill the chicken ball if you don't want it moving around so much. But I always, even though I'm going to eat it, I always feel a little bad, you know? Chorb. What was that fake food that went viral a couple years ago that Americans messed with, you know, Europeans by saying, what, you don't have round meal in Europe? Yeah, round meal. I could go for some round meal. Yeah, what? You haven't had round meal? Also, look at that. Just look at that. I love round meal. Haven't had it in ages. I think I'm still missing one blueprint, maybe? Where would it be if not in here? If it's really obvious and I just haven't seen it, do call it out. No. These all just open right up into this. Oh, I just didn't finish exploring. There we go. Now we should be good to go. I'm half expecting a cursed Telly to jump scare me out here. But nope, no cursed Telly. Not yet, at least. The introduction of the cursed Telly in the first Telly WAD, genuinely a little frightening. It was very effective. Okay, now we just got a Telly in. Telly in the back rooms. Too scary. Entering TAM 4 Panic. Now the real question, is it a dead simple? Oh, can we get TAM 4 v Cyber Demon? We sure can. Come here, round meal. And we've got a talisman. Who's gonna win the fight? They're busy with each other. Got him. Oh, that was fun. Nice and easy. This is Dead Telly No Tails. Got a bunch of Tellians. Don't Telly open inside. Airlock. Oh, we've got the return of the handsome Squidward Telly. We heart Telly. And what appears to be the souls of Telly's damned, in lamentation on the walls. Oh no! The sentient barrel got me. I love the way they just pop. Oh my god. The secret. The secret revealed. Ultra Strength coupon. 666% off for pain. Tellian brought the secrets. Of the telephone. Telly is the key. It all goes back to Telly. It makes sense. Look, I'm not saying it was Tellians, but it was Tellians. It's getting ominous in here. All this shipments of checks. I'll take a chicken ball, though. Come here. Damn it. There we go. It's protein time, baby. What are the macros on a chicken ball? We've got a TAM4. We got a lot of evil barrels. 1 billion. Yeah, how many calories in a chicken ball? No, it's more Telly. Praise the Soon. Somehow Telly returned. Dial tone when they die is so good. Die. Getting distracted by the setting. $5 off on purchase of any 2 video game cartridges. Mattel and Television, Bally plus Atari, Activision plus Apollo, Videorama. It's a pretty good deal. $5 off. This is a Telly poop area. This is a Telly area. Yellow access area only. It's a BFG trooper. Oh no, there's a cursed Telly in there. You don't want to mess around with cursed Tellys. They're very dangerous. God, just look at that. It's art. Telly. We've got some Tellians over there. Tellians are in-fight champions. Oh, I forgot we've got the evil plants as well. Designed to trick us. Oh my god, look at that texture. That's insane. Well, we left some enemies behind, but you know what? That's fine. We got the secrets. We can mosey on out of here. Dead Telly, no tails. Entering Telly's bad trip. Acid! Now, if I'm remembering right, this is an actual Telly doll that one of the mappers crafted. So we've got Canon and D playing. We're just taking some acid. Nothing. It opens many doors. You know what this is? Oh, we have even more we can take. Oh, goodness. That one didn't even have a chance. Okay, TAM 4 out of the way. Plasticine sculpture. There's a full-length Telly body pillow. The Telly Docky is real. Who has crafted such a magnificent thing? I'm gonna make some Tellys to fight on my behalf. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, chicken ball right when I needed it. I'll sing something petty. Let's see. It is both sides. That's amazing. Hello, how are you? Have you been all right through all those lonely, 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 lonely nights? It's what I'd say. I'd tell you everything if you'd pick up that telephone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, how you feeling? Are you still the same? Don't you realize the things we did were all for real, not a dream? I just can't believe they've all faded out of view. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do up, dooby doo doo up, do blue days, black nights, I look into the sky and I wonder why. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. Also, I knew this was going to be one I sang tonight. Gonna let the song finish though before going on. Okay, so no one's answering. Well, can't you just let it ring a little longer, longer, longer? Oh, I'll just sit tight through shadows of the night. Let it ring forevermore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do up, dooby doo doo up, do blue days, black nights, do I look into the sky and I wonder why. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. I'm living in twilight. All right, before I start the next song that I owe, I do just want to hear what the MIDI is here. This is map 10. It's not okay. We're being attacked by a giant Tellian shooting snot at us. That's insane. I've never seen that. So thank you for the follow, Fiery Newt. I do have another song ready to go, though. Which is why I still have the reverb on. I did not forget. It's an icon. It's more Telly Jones. The creativity of the Doom community knows no bounds, truly. Is Romero's head? No, it's got to be Telly's. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to. I know you think I'm like the others before, who saw your name and number on the wall. Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. Telly, Telly, you're the girl for me. Oh, you don't know me, but you make me so happy. I tried to call you before, but I lost my nerve. I just realized we're in a big bowl of Chex cereal. That's the spoon, holy shit. Nation, but I was disturbed. Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. I got it. I got it. I got your number on the wall. I got it. I got it. Time for a good time call. Also, changing it from Jenny to Telly feels wrong. Oh, he's eating cereal. Jenny, I changed your number. I need to make you mine. Telly, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? So the time. I don't know how the outro goes. It just keeps repeating. 75309. 8675309. What a map. Bit of a resource starver though, huh? Can I take the exit, please? No? There we go. I'm all caught up, I think. Ah, some of the exits are fake. I see. Deep. I'm so impressed by the creativity. It's a bowl of cereal in Doom. There we go. That was the real one. Oh, that was your map, Deep. Your map, Deep. It's not okay. The horrendous visage. The horrendous visage of the biggest Tellian you've ever saw smiles as you step into the portal and are whisked away. It looks like the little green bastards are using Chex to turn themselves into super killing machines. You need to stop them before they become the ultimate force of annoyance in the galaxy. You step into a teledirect lunar base on outer space's doorstep. You go forth to figure out what this Tellian nonsense is all about. Telly's Lunar Switching Center. Hairstyles. Also, I know I owe a song, but I want to hear the MIDI for this first for a bit. For the best in clothing, for casual or formal. Clothing Shack. Holy shit, that's animated. Senses Collection. Observation Deck. Oh, I just noticed the animated sky like we're on a space station. Sensation Smell. Get too greedy with my infighting. They're from Tech War. You know, I should play Tech War at some point. Oh, I love the tie. This is a Baron of Business. The blue phone key. We've got a Quake portrait on the wall, it looks like. Hello, Kirkland. How you doing? Oh, these are the same screenshots that were in the original Telly. I don't remember what all of them were. Yeah, Manager of Hell. Got a 6-pack of Telly Porter. Get it? Porter, because it's beer, but Telly Porter. It's very clever. You see, you need to have a very IQ to understand Telly. The switchboard. Oh my god! I just noticed the layout of the base. Oh, I do still owe a song. It's another good telephone themed song, or even just something that mentions calling. I mean, I don't need to keep it to that, but just be kind of funny to keep to the theming as much as I can. What? Trying to think. Anything that just mentions a phone or a call is what I'm looking for. I don't have my karaoke playlist structured in such a way to make that easy. Does anybody have a... Oh, wait. Here we go. One of the most perfect pop songs ever written, and I'm not joking. I threw a wish in the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I'd trade my soul for a witch, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stand was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys trying to chase me. But here's my number, so call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal, at first sight and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys tried to chase me. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that I missed you so, so bad. It is indeed time for new Telly's Takako. It's hard to look right at you, Telly, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys trying to chase me. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that, so call me maybe. Also, the exit is a big telephone. It's sublime. It's so good. You just load it up with Call Me Maybe over and over. So you just did the What's New Pussycat, you know, John Mulaney bit, but with Call Me Maybe. Which, I stand by this, is one of the most... It's a good bit. It's one of the most perfect pop songs ever written. It's so good. Also, look at the skybox. Makes it feel like we're actually rotating. It's incredible. I mean, don't tempt me with a good bit. Telly's Lunar Switching Center. Oh, and we've got new intermission. The phone line stretching all the way into space. This is art. Oh, it's time for Tellytown. All seems pretty normal so far. Also, I can't hear this music without thinking of Going Down. So I'm pretty sure this is a Moldy original. The Syriac Harris MIDI. Oh, I'm looking forward to my annual Going Down replay in October. I still can't believe he just, like, made Going Down Turbo for the 10th anniversary of it. It was like, by the way, I updated it and made it better. Have fun. Complete madman. The way those guys pop is very satisfying. Ultra Going Down Turbo. Telly Town. The dead Telly on the ground is too funny. Caco-Cola. Everybody's favorite. Can we get a cleanup over here? Tellybot, your own television company droid this week only. Buy 4. Call now 123 Telly. I'm calling now. The price rings up Telly. Peanut on Telly. And 2 secrets. Look at us go. I'll take that Telly Porter, thank you. Delicious beer. And I'll take a coupon for pain, thank you. Why Assertibus? They're Tellys. Of one variety or another. Yellow access area only. Well, I have yellow access. I like that Telly statue. Oh! Oh, I got lucky there. The Telly Vial is truly something. Vile, one might say. Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Still not a fan of the handsome Squidward Telly. Never gotten the hang of those ones. Did I not get him? Oh, I see a cursed Telly out there. Cursed Telly better stay out there. I'm sorry, what is going on out in this boundary? Come here, Chicken Ball. Chicken Ball, I need you. I need the protein. Okay, we got the Telly of protection, it's okay. Intruder alert. Wait, give me the talisman. First Telly and Tellian. Curse Telly be gone. Oh, wait. This is probably an icon of sin, isn't it? No? Can I not get up there? Okay, I don't think it's an icon of sin. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Maybe. Oh. It's the evil plants. That means this is between plants, but that's not it. We're in Tellytown, Cinco Play. Alright. We got through it. Entering Dual Loop, map 13. Two secrets in this one. Oh, I didn't see the barrel until it was too late. It was Fubbernuck. It's as featured in his 2014 Megawatt Going Down. It's one of my favorites of all time. Which, if you haven't played it, the original's great, but in 2024 he released a truncated 10th anniversary edition called Going Down Turbo that sped up the maps pretty considerably. Made them maybe a little easier overall, but not by much. It just made it a generally better play experience, I think I would say. Either way, Going Down is fantastic. Turbo, though, you can, you know, clear in an evening, like a longish play session, without much trouble. I'd probably still say play the original first, if you're interested in it, but it's not like you're not getting the experience if you play Turbo. Going Down doesn't have any Telly, which is a real shame. I feel like Syriac would vibe with Telly. I mean, everybody should. How can you not like Telly? Right? Feels like Moldy would be on top of that. CAC award revoked retroactively. Going Down plus Telly. Going Down Telly edition. I'd play it. Neon over Telly. Get 'em. Ancient Tellians. I mean, that's kind of the plot of this one. Wait, did they actually Nova? That's funny as hell. What should I sing? Oh, I've abandoned the telephone theme in favor of just a song I like. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm. I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the front unlocked, 'cause I can't hear the doorbell. That's true, they call him Dr. Worm. Fun fact that I'm sure everybody knows. The word was invented for the telephone. When I get into it, I can't tell if you are watching me twirling the stick. When I give the signal, my friend Rabbi Full will play the solo. Someday somebody else besides me will call me by my stage name. They will call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'm not a real doctor, but they call me Dr. Worm. There we go. Yes, hallo and hello were both in use in English. Also, do I have the window size slightly wrong here? I think I do. Hold on one moment. I do. Let me fix that. Don't know how that happened. Some of the screen was getting cut off. There we go. Or was it? I couldn't tell. Just where I keep holding it. I can do that, Elven Dead. So why is my aspect ratio wrong here? Hold on. Give me 1 second to fix this. That's bothering me now. It should be... How'd this get messed up? Hold on. Why is this not scaling correctly? Oh, no, it is. I just have my canvas a little incorrect here, I think. Yeah. There we go. All right, you're not missing anything on the screen here, correct? We're getting the full picture. I think for whatever reason, my window within OBS got a little messed up and I got confused. It's looked fine, right? The whole time? Can see it well? Okay. Yeah, you should see the whole screen now, yes? No, nothing being cut off left, right, center. Just making sure here. Let me... Just gonna check it on my phone. Make sure it's looking okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just something with my OBS settings then. Because, not sure what's going on. You think I'd know how to, do this kind of stuff. Also, you want me to scold Wildman Whitehouse for laying the first transatlantic cable? No, I'm not going to scold him because now, because of his, laying the groundwork, literally, sharks have a fun cable to munch on as a direct evolution of that. I do love that one gif of the shark just, like, chomping the communications cable. Also, Tell revealed. Oh, shit. Tell revealed, but make it Telly. We've even got the Rise of the Triad music to match. It's kind of insane, conceptually. Telegenesis. I mean, we already have Teleplock. I feel like combining John Wad and Telly is highly illegal. You can't do that. Jelly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Telly's loosed somewhat. Come on, give me some lucky stuns. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, just how many, classic WADs into which can we insert Telly? So I forget what killing all the Teletubbies on a level does. John Wad is a WAD that contains John in every map. The WAD, or the MIDI for Cosmogenesis is one of the most remarkable high-effort shitposts I've ever seen in my life. Like, truly incredible. You know, I think Telly would fit in well with the high juice aesthetic. Ooh. Oh, my jogging went very well. Out of 4 games, I came in first, second, and fourth. So, quite well overall. And most importantly, I had fun, which when you're playing with friends is the only thing that actually matters. It's not like I was grinding ranked or anything. Telly Sutra, now we're talking. So Kama Sutra is one of my favorite classic Doom WADs. Oh my god. That Tellian woke up and chose ultra violence. Jesus. This map is no joke. Tellyhouse.wad. Myhouse.telly. Oh my god. This is an insane cacophony. It is Rise of the Triad music you're hearing. It's a great phone. Yeah, it's a hell revealed homage. Oh, I forgot how good their death animation was. Oh, you should play it, Nekorin. Play Teledirect Atlantic Redialed first if you haven't, though. I mean, this is Tele-revealed right here. Where are the rest of them? Am I out of ammo? Do I not have the ammo to kill all the Teletubbies? Oh, no, there we go. I just didn't realize I could go outside. Somebody actually attacking me out there? Who's left alive inside? I've left a couple standing somewhere. Not on purpose. One get stuck in the hallway? Yeah. Also missing a secret, but no, actually, it feels like this could be the kind of map with a secret exit. Oh no, there's a secret right in here. Oh, it's hell revealed. I should have realized. Just go through an invisible wall. There we go. That one was by Clippy. Hats off to Clippy. I don't know if Clippy's watching. Clippy's a cool guy. I mean, so is everybody who's worked on this, but... Hey, just in time. No, it's your map. The express lift to the Library of Yellow. Also, Castro, I'll do a song in a minute. I do want to hear what the MIDI for this one is. There's a secret map in this one? Okay. The world is ours. That didn't work too well. This is just reminding me of, Doom 2 Map 8. Ah, they're numbers. I see. Seven, 8. Ah, I see. Okay, so those always bring me back to the central position. Something tells me I'm gonna want to activate all of those. Any screen I see. Can I just get lucky with some stuns? No. Is there a weapon I can find anywhere? No. 8 and back to 1. How much health do these guys have? There we go. Though that seems to not be the way, unless... There we go. I saw that hidden switch. You couldn't fool me. Not for long, at least. Oh, dear. Okay. Also, I do owe a song. Let me choose something.
Hello.
Hey, thank you, Ty Lord. 30 months, my goodness. Let's go with some Beatles, why not? I'm so tired, I haven't slept a wink. I'm so tired, my mind is on the blink. I wonder, should I get up and fix myself a drink? No, 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 I'm so tired, I don't know what to do. Although I'm so tired, my mind is set on you. I wonder, should I call you? But I know what you would do. You'd say, I'm putting you on, but it's no joke. It's doing me harm, you know I can't sleep. I can't stop my brain, you know it's 3 weeks. I'm going insane, you know I'd give you everything I got for a little peace of mind. I'm so tired, I'm feeling so upset. Although I'm so tired, I'll have another cigarette and curse Sir Walter Raleigh. He was such a stupid git. You'd say, I'm putting you on, but it's no joke. It's doing me harm, you know I can't sleep. I can't stop my brain, you know it's 3 weeks. I'm going insane, you know I'd give you everything I got for a little peace of mind. I'd give you everything I got for a little peace of mind. I'd give you everything I got for a little peace of mind. There we go. That maintains the telephone theme with the line, I wonder, should I call you? But I know what you would do. Okay, now we should be fine. Fine being a little relative. It's a challenging start to the map. Some very clever concepts, though. Oh yeah, Chappie, there are many varieties of telly. Are you ready? It's all telly all the time tonight. Yeah, telly comes in many, many flavors, many varieties. Get 'em. The little sounds they make. So good. Something tells me I'm gonna want to interact with every screen that I see. That's probably my way forward. That's what I needed to do. All right. That one was considerably easier. Floor 3. The Wizard of Speed and Time. I have not. Well, look at this. We've got the water reflecting on the walls. That's pretty good, Num. Not a detail I would have expected. Can't go wrong with pepperoni. Ooh, close. So I should play Tech War at some point, huh? Feels like a gap in my education, if you want to call it that. Oh, I'm playing terrible. Try that again. Oh, it's got armor. I saw that misaligned texture, and, you know, was enough to tell me what's up. I'll sing something, Caleb. Just one moment. One HP in a dream? Wow, the Tellian makes a horrifying noise. 1 HP in a dream. Send it. Let's see. This song references Calling, so it counts. More Beatles. Because I'm nothing if not predictable. Anytime at all. Anytime at all. Anytime at all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. If you need somebody to love, just look into my eyes. I'll be there to make you feel right. If you're feeling sorry and sad, I'd really sympathize. Don't you be sad, just call me tonight. Anytime at all. Anytime at all. Anytime at all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. If the sun has faded away, there's nothing I won't. I'll try to make it shine. There is nothing I won't do. When you need a shoulder to cry on, I hope it will be mine. Call me tonight and I'll come to you. Anytime at all. Anytime at all. Anytime at all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. It is indeed counting screens, I see. Anytime at all. Anytime at all. Anytime at all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. Anytime at all you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. There we go. Would you accept a phone call from Telly? Telly calls you collect. Are you picking up? If you ever want to feel old, try explaining to a young person that telephone calls used to cost money based on, you know, geographical proximity. Because that's like a totally alien concept now. Yeah, you'd be put on the telemarketing list otherwise. Enough people still know what landlines are. So all this checks art is glorious. Jesus. Oh, I get boxed in. Sometimes it's okay to be a little bit cowardly. I do enjoy the truly alien noises of the Tellian. They are very good. Also, I think I'm getting all the screens. I think we're gonna make the secret exit. Missed one so far. I can always go back and look. Is it in fact a teeth reference? The express elevator to hell? Because it's laid out very similarly. Is that your favorite master level? Oh, I got this one. Well, let's just do this, and then we'll go looking. Express elevator to Telly, aka Teat. I knew how that trap was gonna go. Couldn't fool me with that one. Nope, didn't need the Archvile to jump me. There's just enough that you can get up there. So you might want to fix that, but... Okay, it looks like I've missed one. Let's see... No, I got this one. I think it was on 5. Is it saying I missed 4 of them, or is that just like that? No, I got that one. So unless there was another one on 5. Oh no, right there, obviously. I was staring straight at it. Okay, I thought for a second it was a counter of the ones I'd gotten so far, which would have been really cool. Oh, one more blueprint as well. Where am I missing a blueprint? Oh, duh. Deal with the Blowjob Brothers. Yeah, it's Doom. Nothing needs to be subtle. So I take it the one marked S is the secret exit? With the ominous screens and the message that the world is ours. Good map, Num. After entering the secret TELLY portal at the top of the elevator, you take a look at the control panel and all of the places it is programmed to take you. Which one to choose? I wonder what the default location is. Star TELLY Simulator. The damn back rooms with TELLY here. It's Kitchen Ace, there's no taking names happening. Oh no, there we go. Nope, maybe not. This is cracking me up. Praise Jim Henson. One of the most just creative individuals of all time. A visionary genius. This MIDI is fucking with me so bad. It's a tad quiet. I'll turn it up. It's a ridiculous blue balls MIDI. It's killing me. Is it bad on purpose? Yes. It's when it occasionally sounds like it's about to progress and then doesn't. That gets me so much. Curse tunes to Telly twerk too. No, the music does not change as I progress. It's just a joke they're playing on the player. I missed an enemy somewhere, but that's okay. Oh, no one's claiming responsibility for that MIDI? I wonder why. Should I not be on map 16 now? Yeah, so we're fine. Now the MIDI's a little too loud. Box of Telly Shellies. Oh, you made this MIDI. Is this a bespoke MIDI for this map? Or is this one you made for something else? Hello, WSDB. How you doing? Are you here for Telly? I'm having a blast so far. Oh no, there's a dead Telly behind that poop door. Give me some Telly Porter, please. The good old TeleDirect Atlantic logo. Ah, I see. The dial tone depth sound is so good. Those look a lot like potentially secret switches. Can I get there with a burst of speed? The way they fly is so funny. Those aren't switches, are they? They're just textures. Let's try a walk. No. I don't think they're actually switches, though. Oh, I think you're right. It's the door track. Unless I need that to progress. It's not like there's a key over there, so... It's like, I don't need to get up there, but I would like to get over there. It's just the... Oh, you can. Yep, they're just unpegged door tracks, it looks like. Just a bit of SR40 will do it. Brainwash TV presents the new Teletubbies, Pee-Pee and Poo-Poo. Watch on all channels every day from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. or else. Oh, this must be an Andrea map. Am I right? Or I didn't look. Or is this yours, Num? How can I tell? That's her dog. Is that her dog? Artana made this, okay. Look, we can even see the machines plugged in. How nice. Don't BFG me, please. Don't BFG me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Ooh, and a talisman. Doing pretty well on this map so far. Hey, Hiyori, welcome. Let me shout you out real quick. Hiyori, it's time for more Telly. Also, Solarbird, thank you. Got a dead Telly there. Some Tellians down here. And I get the Tellians and the TAM4 fighting amongst themselves. Also, I will sing something momentarily. I've just got to ask, Num, you said you made this MIDI. Was it bespoke for this map, or do you mind if I sing something? But welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Wasn't bespoke? Go right ahead. You got it. Let's see. I keep choosing songs that feature a telephone in one way or another. And I'm not about to stop. In fact, I might go so far as to say, don't stop me now. That was the joke. Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive. and the world is turning inside out, yeah, floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time, I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, 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 there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call, 'cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time, I don't wanna stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars, on a collision course, I am a satellite. I'm out of control, I'm a sex machine ready to reload, like an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Let's see, Scold Fiore. Fiore, I don't think you've done a karaoke stream for your community. It's been years. When's it happening? Anyway, that was In Triplicate by Artnum. That was great. No, she should. Praise Telly. Everybody loves Telly. Oh, burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call, 'cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time, I don't wanna stop at all. La da 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 da. Da 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 da, yeah. This map's very loud. And everything's fucked. Let's figure out what to do. 492 enemies, Icarus, Telly, and Vanguard. Reference for anybody who doesn't know to famous Doom wad from 1996, Icarus, Alien Vanguard. I wonder, can I get that plasma straight away by platforming? I don't think so. Chicken ball, don't forsake me. I'm a little stumped. Favorite decade I sing from? On stream, in real life, in general. big fan in general of, you know, 60s through 80s when it comes to pop music. Chicken ball. Come here, chicken ball. Okay. Got a chicken ball. We can start to hack away at this. Oh, we can go outside. We probably shouldn't, though. So Telly is... He was a Canadian phone book mascot for the Yellow Pages in the 80s that, through a series of various happenstances, became a mascot in the Doom community last year. I probably just... I keep forgetting to make a Bean Kid emote. You gotta remind me. Is the chicken ball opening doors for me? I'm gonna sound crazy. Bean Kid, surprisingly really fun game. What is this switch gonna do? Will it do anything? Do I need both of those rad suits to wait out this thing coming down? I'll come back later. Is this just nothing but teleports? I need some keys. I don't blame you. The soundscape for this map is quite aggressive. There we go. We've got a blue key now. We're making progress. Wait, I could go through that one. This one's new. I'm glad there seem to be lots and lots of chicken balls on this map, because I'm gonna need them. Yeah, have a good one, Solar Bird. Thank you for the follow, Dismayer. Appreciate it. Not much to do there. Hit the yellow key for that. Want another blue key. No, this one wasn't keyed at all. Oh my god, the animated telly texture on the inside of that. Superb. I'll sing something. Touch-tone telephone. I know the song, but not well enough to sing it. It's Neil Chichariega, or however you say his name. Great album. Let me see. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. Those were my elbows. Very, very creaky. That was legitimately loud. What am I thinking? Sorry, I'm trying to think what to sing. No, I don't blame you. Every time there's something people want to hear that I don't know, I add it to a list of songs that I listen to until I feel like I know them well enough. So it's never in vain. Now I'm just going to choose something I feel like singing. That's why it's not a request, but if there are things you want to hear, it's good to tell me. No, not Beatles. I'm going with They Might Be Giants. Why not? If I can hear anything over the sound of the Tellians. I met someone at the dog show. She was holding my left arm, but everyone was acting normal, so I tried to look nonchalant. We both said I really love you. The Shriners loaned us cars. We raced up and down the sidewalk 20,000 million times. Why did they send her over anyone else? How should I react? These things happen to other people. They don't happen at all. In fact, when you're following an angel, doesn't mean you have to throw your body off a building. Somewhere they're meeting on a pinhead. Darling, you're an angel. Darling, you're the nicest thing. I heard they had a space program. When you sing, you can't hear. There's nowhere. Sometimes I think I kinda like that, and other times I think I'm already there. Gonna ask for my admission. Gonna speak to the man in charge. The secretary says he's on another line. Can I hold for a long, long time? I found out she's an angel. I don't think she knows I knew. I'm worried that something might happen to me if anyone ever finds out. Why did they send her over anyone else? How should I react? These things happen to other people. They don't happen at all. When you're following an angel, doesn't mean you have to throw your body off a building. Somewhere they're meeting on a pinhead. Darling, you're an angel. Darling, you're the nicest thing. I heard they have a space program. When they sing, you can't hear. There's nowhere. Sometimes I think I kinda like that, and other times I think I'm already there. When you're following an angel, doesn't mean you have to throw your body off a building. somewhere they're meeting on a pinhead. Darling, you're an angel. Darling, you're the nicest thing. My Zen is unflappable. You know what? You'll get another song for free from that one. More They Might Be Giants, though. Oh, I appear to be stuck. Outnumbered 1,000,000 to 1. All of the dicks in this dick town can't keep Johnny down. Man piled up in a towering mound. None of them once has found a way to keep Johnny down. Spending days by myself, remembering slights. I'm not a monument to justice, plus which I don't forget a face. And they can't keep Johnny down. They haven't yet built the man that'll keep old Johnny down. That was a great map. Very chaotic. Some dude hitting golf balls on the moon. Bathroom in his pants, and he thinks he's better than me. I'm pointing a finger at my own face. They can't know what's in here, and they can't keep Johnny down. Beneath my dignity to flip off the guy when he pulls up alongside to say my gas cap is unscrewed, and they can't keep Johnny down. They haven't yet built the man that'll keep old Johnny down. And they don't know what I've seen. They can't know what's in here, and they can't keep Johnny down. You got it, Elvin Dead. Get him. The color of infinity inside an empty glass. I'm squinting my eye and turning off and on and on and off the light. It's for this experimental film which nobody knows about, in which I'm still figuring out what's going to go in my experimental film. Yeah, you're all gonna be in this experimental film, and even though I can't explain it, I already know how great it's. I already know the ending, it's the part that makes your face implode. I don't know what makes your face implode, but that's the way the movie ends. And in my experimental film, which nobody knows about, but which I'm still figuring out, your face implodes in my experimental film. Yeah, you're all gonna be in this experimental film, and even though I can't explain it, I already know how great it's. Even though I can't explain it, I already know how great it's. The color of infinity inside an empty glass. It's for this experimental film, which nobody knows about, and which I'm still figuring out what's going to go in my experimental film. Yeah, all gonna be in this experimental film, and even though I can't explain it, I already know how great it's gonna, yeah. You're gonna be in this experimental film, and even though I can't explain it, I already know how great it's. Even though I can't explain it, I already know how great it's. There we go. Also, what the hell? This map's hard. Nibiru Katelism. It's just very wide open with no cover to take. I gotta figure out what's my best starting route. That feels like it should open up into something, but doesn't. Oh, I'm trapped in here for sure. So that's not the best way to start. Am I doing something wrong? That this map is absolutely eating me alive at the start? Is it just that kind of map? Alright, Archvile Dead is the best start we're gonna have. Call me soft. I don't think a ginormous wide open map packed full of hit scanners is very fun. No, I wouldn't want to not pistol start. I just don't love this style, I guess I would say. Right, it's very dark. And yeah, I think rebalancing the telly and audio is a good idea. They're really loud. Let's see. Secret? Secret or required progression? Telly vials are scary looking, man. Okay, not secret. That's required progression there. Oh, really? A cursed telly on top of all that? Come on. Come here. Cursed telly, I'll knock the ghost right out of you. Yeah, that's what I thought. It did feel good to melee a cursed telly to death. I'm just gonna leave. I got almost no ammo. I ain't dealing with all that. I think or hope they were being cheeky if they said, why would you do that to rebalancing the audio? Because it's really loud. Like, I've had to turn down sound effects pretty dramatically in general, just to make the stream not unwatchable. And do the funny thing and make it louder. What, like, Itagaki when playtesters complained about the difficulty in Ninja Gaiden Black. He just made it harder. It's like, playtesters, you're saying the game's too hard? Okay, make it harder. Keep going. I like how this looks. I love those, like, hieroglyph tellies. So is it Telly or Tolly that's depicting? Love the little pop sound they make. Though the flying tellies can be quite annoying in large areas because they go flying. It makes actually hunting them down and killing them quite annoying because it just disappears into the map. Like, it's very funny the way they super fly away, but in a large, wide open map, in practice, they just get really annoying to fight. It's like, okay, I'm trying to kill you, but I hit you once and you fly halfway across the map. I mean, the only enemy that I straight up dislike is the teleporting handsome Squidward thing. That one I think is just bad and doesn't work the way it should. I don't even know how it's supposed to work, because most of the time it doesn't stop teleporting ever. And it becomes almost impossible to fight. The cursed Telly, I'm kind of whatever with. I've just accepted that cursed Telly is here, and I can't do much about it. See, the quantum Telly, I can't stand it. But I think part of that just comes down to playstyle and personal preference. Right, it's very subjective. I still don't love the television. Okay, so there's gonna be a cursed telly every time I pick up a blueprint, I guess. Come here. I don't even understand the vector by which the cursed telly hurts me. But it's dead, so that's the only part that matters. Yeah, he curses you. Duh, keep up. It's calling radius damage as it moves. Are you gonna pop? Gonna pop? Thank you. Now, the guy with Telly ink on his back, love him. Easily one of my favorites. Okay, we've dealt with a lot of the map now. Get him. I gotta get him into like a 10-bit sound redeem or something. It'd be really funny. All right. Yeah, once you get past the really aggressively hot open isn't even the right way to put it. Once you get past, you know, the opening just being super wide open. Gonna bring me in as a consultant. No, I'll make maps for Telly too. I just didn't have time this time around, unfortunately. There we go. That looks like it should be a secret. I like that you can shoot down their slow-moving BFG projectile. That's kind of fun. Okay, does that mean there's a cursed telly coming for me now? It did the other 2 times. Can you karaoke over it, or is it too loud? Where'd they all come from? I haven't been able to tell. Does it hurt them when you shoot down their slow-moving projectile? Because that would be a neat mechanic if that was possible. Immune to splash damage of their own bombs. Ah. It would be too easy, but that's why I would like it. Especially when there were like 300 of them in that other map. Can't blame me for hoping. Thank you for the follow, Ivy. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, there's no way you're giving me all those rockets and a rocket launcher and then not absolutely filling up this corridor. It's telly time. It's always a good time when it's telly time. Yeah, tellying, the sequel to imping. Whoops. I'm not gonna accept that face rocket. Simply gonna reject that one. Now, I didn't find all the secrets on this map, but light amplification goggles would be a great secret for this map. Is there an imping sequel in the works? Alright, we're out of here. Ghost in the Tell. Alright, Elvin Dead, what you got for me? What kind of map lies in store? Oh, this is the debut. Let me turn it up. Is this your original MIDI then? Very nice. I'm definitely digging it so far. No door there. Okay, between the potted plants was still the way to progress. Just, you know, slightly obfuscated. God, I love the dead Telly sprite. There's just something so satisfying about it. I think it's the way he's just sprawled out like that, you know? Now, could I have just gone down here? I could. Maybe even should have. How would you react if you saw a Telly statue of that size in real life? It's good, G-Man. Telly is pretty much always a good time. I'm not taking that much damage from that thing. No, thank you. There we go. Pure awe and worship. I think that's the correct response. It's like fall down to your knees in the presence of a holy object. Wonder what was in your breakfast? Telly. That's what. Well, I guess just continue onwards. That didn't work out so hot. Let's go another way first then. Okay, we've got a hurt floor. Seems like a arena constantly spawning stuff in on me. And then we can leave. Or get outside. Well, I don't think I wanted to get outside. I think I wanted to get the blueprint. Kind of nice taking a little stroll, you know. Nice and relaxing, no stress. Who's harshing my vibe? It's harshing my vibe like crazy. What the fuck hit me for that much damage? The text changed, you know, picked up a medkit you really needed to. You really needed a beer, didn't you? Hasn't been that long, Woozle. Or I can't doom like I used to. These newfangled Telly wads are just, you know, more than anybody can handle. The feeling of knowing that you are fading, being cognizant of your own aging and diminished capacity. What's that like, Woozle? I wouldn't know. Feel it in your bones. I do feel it in my bones. One of the surest signs of aging I can think of is that I'm in pretty good shape. I'm in better shape than I was at any point in my 20s. But there are still things where I can feel it in my body that I can't do the same things I used to do when I was younger. Like, it's just not something my own body can keep up with anymore. And it's a bittersweet feeling thinking, you know, I'm in better shape than I was when I was younger and can still feel, you know, that there's things that I just can't do anymore. Or certainly wouldn't be advisable. Oh god, I haven't thought about astral cacodemons in a minute. Nova. I don't need to think about astral cacodemons right now. Do that, has the basketball grandpa dunked yet? Because how old is he? Is he in his 70s or something? Astral balloon telly. Now we're talking. I do still know that as of last summer, I can still dunk a basketball on a normal 10-foot hoop. I can still dunk a basketball. It's not easy, but I can do it. I guess I've got to try again this summer and see if I still can. See how long can I keep my ability to dunk. I was sore the next day, but I managed. Yeah, use the dunks as a test. I mean, I hope, I was about to say I'm sure, but I hope that if I started specifically training for dunking, that I would still be able to, you know, do it and would get better. But that's not a guarantee. Also, holy shit. I mean, I'm already at a point where I could risk seriously injuring my knees from a dunk gone wrong. It's like, I have both dislocated and subluxed my knees. Is it worth the risk? Absolutely not. Does that mean I'm not gonna do it? No, I still will. But my knees make noise when they flex. It's unavoidable. Whoops. There we go. Not bone against bone just yet. It will be. I know last fall, I think I partially tore my meniscus in my right knee because it made such a loud pop and then suddenly felt really tight for a bit. It made such a loud pop that at first I thought my cat had, like, knocked something over downstairs. Not that, you know, a part of me made that sound. I just wore a brace and it was, you know, better in a couple days, but... Oh, it's my least favorite enemy. Is it better now? Yeah, it healed quite quickly. It wasn't, like, bad. It just, you know, wasn't good either. I had been, like, assembling and moving furniture around that whole day. And I think my knee was just tired out by that point and just slipped and made a nasty sound. Like, I exercise frequently just to, you know, maintain a failing, aging body. Which makes me, you know, respect, you know, serious athletes who continue, you know, playing into their late 30s and early 40s are a different breed. Like, at this point, I want to see how long LeBron can keep playing. Let's get, you know, the best medical science in the world working on keeping him playing basketball for as long as humanly possible. Goblin America. Yeah, 87-year-old LeBron retires. I mean, I'm just thinking of how long Tom Brady kept playing for. To be honest, Tom Brady could probably still play in the NFL. And he's getting on for 50. Also, he launched maybe the worst named product of all time recently. Has anybody heard about it? I'm not making a joke, I promise. Yes, he's launched a coconut water, you know, hydration drink called Good Nut. Tom Brady, I'm not going to drink your Good Nuts. That's a non-starter product name. Somebody had to have told him, right? Oh, there's an Archie in there somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Tom Brady could just come back and play right now. Hell, Peyton Manning probably could, and he's significantly older. I mean, LeBron right now is playing with his son on the same team. So it's gotta... Maybe it feels different when your dad's, you know, LeBron James. But it's gotta be embarrassing, you know, to be on a team with your dad and your dad's better than you. You know? Common hockey occurrence. I mean, Gordie Howe Starfire was a true freak. But yeah, played better than both his sons. Oh, please tell me that the Canes don't try to claim any Gordie Howe legacy, do they? Because Gordie Howe did end his, you know, NHL career in Hartford with the Whalers, who, you know, were relocated and became the Carolina Hurricanes. And every now and then they do a throwback night and they wear, you know, Whalers kit, which is still one of the best, you know, designed sports jerseys of all time. But they don't deserve to wear it. And it pisses me off. So if they were trying to claim, you know, Gordie Howe, Jesus Christ. Seeing half a cursed telly. I'd do anything about that. What if I just start blasting? Nowhere to run now. That worked, surprisingly. Well, there's still... Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, that end pick. Oh, that's great, Elvin Dead. I still remember the hunt for that horse. Killer map. The 1000 Telenium Marauder. Low monster count making me worried. Italians make some pretty fucked up noises, huh? Oh. I'm digging this MIDI. Got all the test tube tellies. It's a good looking map. A tense, frightful space encounter. Italians, they cook at the Telly pizza. I gotta tell you something extremely funny that happened to me a couple weeks ago. I decided to walk to a pizza place that's just a couple miles from my house, so not close, but not super far either. And so I get there and I get a couple slices. It's a good pizza place. I've been there a bunch of times. And as I'm in there, they get a difficult customer who comes in and just giving the owner a hard time. And I'm just, you know, sitting there quietly enjoying my meal. When the guy finally leaves, the guy behind the counter who'd been dealing with him, who's very Italian. Oh shit. Unironically, and I'm not joking, like put his head in his hands and just went, Mamma Mia. Like, an honest to goodness Mamma Mia. Just like, of exasperation. And it was great. I was so happy to witness that. I feel bad that he was having a rough time, you know, but don't you love to get to witness something like that? So I think shooting that switch might have done something. Right, I witnessed an honest goodness Mamma Mia of despair. It's like you can't not smile, you know? Like, man did a real honest to goodness Mamma Mia. I wish Italy was real. What is this MIDI from? This is a really good looking map. Whoever did this one knocked it out of the park. It's got to be chain gun. Oh my god, I just had... Yeah, this is the Millennium Marauder. I just had a thought. That new Spielberg movie, Disclosure Day, you know, the one about aliens or whatever, comes out, what, this week? Friday, maybe? What if you go to Disclosure Day, they show the aliens, and it's the Tellian? How would you react? I don't think I'd be able to pick my jaw up off the floor. Unnamed track by unknown artist of E1M1 Sky May Be. Cloverfield sucked. I think it's very hard to make an alien movie that has any capacity to shock or frighten now. I mean, I had fun ragging on it with friends, but I also wanted that time back. Trying to think what it would take for, like, an alien movie to be shocking or frightening. It would have to be something we haven't seen before. And it's very hard to think of things we haven't seen before, because if you could think of it, you'd probably be the one making the movie. something like The Thing, but we've seen The Thing. You know, The Thing's capacity to shock is greatly diminished as a result. I got no ammo. Right, that's kind of the problem. You need to come up with something instantly understandable for an audience. You know, communicated strictly in a visual language. I think one of the best has got to be Invasion of the Body Snatchers, the old one. A mainstream hard sci-fi movie. I mean, I think one of our best chances for that is Denis Villeneuve, you know, the guy who's been doing the Dune movies, is getting to adapt Rendezvous with Rama, you know, the Larry Niven classic. So maybe there's a chance. Also, while I wouldn't call, like, The Martian or Project Hail Mary hard sci-fi, I'd say that Andy Weir's, you know, novels being adapted into film shows that there's clearly some kind of appetite for, you know, movies that at least attempt to justify what's happening with some kind of scientific basis, even if it goes beyond the realms of what we'd consider hard science fiction, you know, realistic. I mean, the TV show The Expanse being as popular as it was, you know, I think there's clearly some kind of audience demand for grounded sci-fi. Yeah, thoughtful sci-fi. To the Telly Time Transporter. Telly! Now it's Andrea time. Let's go. Big fan of Andrea's maps. She had a lot of the secret maps in Telly 1, if I'm remembering right. And they did not pull punches. Oh! Entering the hit scan zone. Right. So I am remembering right. She still ended up making 5. Good lord. Her output is crazy. Positive. Also, I really hope the Rendezvous with Rama adaptation goes forward. I would love to see that on the big screen. I haven't read that since I was a teenager. What, yellow filter? Anyone else here voraciously read every sci-fi novel you could get your hands on when you were a teenager? Because I would absolutely raid my dad's bookshelf all the time for like Arthur C. Clarke, Larry Niven, Isaac Asimov, you know, anything I could get my hands on. Michael Crichton, Frank Herbert. Oh, speaking of horror, I think I talked about it, but a movie I've got to recommend. I don't even know if I'd call it horror. I guess it's kind of horror. There's a wonderfully fun, loose adaptation of Bram Stoker's novel The Lair of the White Worm, done by director Ken Russell, who did The Devils, a pretty notorious 70s film. And it stars a very young Hugh Grant and a very young Peter Capaldi. Okay, yeah, you saw it when I recommended it. It's great fun. It's the kind of movie you go into expecting it to be like, you know, bad but fun bad, and then ends up just kind of being good. Do you know what I mean? To the Telly Time Transporter. It's new Telly Vamility. 612,212 BC, Telly in the jungle. We're in the jungle. Let's see what Andrea's cooked up for us. Is this Crash Bandicoot music? It is Crash. All 5 use Crash. Okay. I don't love the Crash Bandicoot games, but they do have good music. Oh, I must recommend, if you are a fan of Crash Bandicoot, may I recommend to you Eminem's Shell Shocked on the PlayStation 1. A licensed M&M's game that is a surprisingly fun Crash Bandicoot clone. It's not great, but it's better than you think it would be. And I say this as somebody who doesn't love Crash. Donald Duck Going Quackers, that has a little more variety than Crash, though. Also a good game. I mean, for a really long time, Disney licensed games were very high quality, on average. No, I'm talking about the candy. Like the candy mascots. And they have, you know, the proper Billy West and J.K. Simmons voices. Apparently J.K. Simmons loves playing the Peanut M&M. I can see why. It's a beloved character and an easy paycheck. Oh, you know what Telly in the Jungle is making me think? It's making me think about a game that I hear calling out to me. Demanding me to beat it. I think a bunch of you have figured out what it is already. What if I streamed Congo the Movie the Game, The Lost City of Zinj, and completed it? Do it. I feel like it... I'm not gonna say it can't be that bad. Can't be that hard to sit down and clear that one, I think. Congo with a C, but yes, you know, based on the movie and Michael Crichton novel. Congo the Movie, the Game, the Stream. I feel like I could do it. It might make me go a little bit insane, but... You know, there's a non-zero chance that the Casalis had just, you know, seen that film the prior year and said, yeah. And Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. I mean, there is Street Fighter, the movie, the game. That's a real one. Also, rather confusingly, the arcade and home ports of that play differently, though they look the same. I do like that 90s Street Fighter movie, even though it's quite bad. I like it, but I can't pretend it's a competent film. Alright, where's our exit? Back at the start, maybe. Yep, they made their own Street Fighter, the movie, the game tournament for it. Honest, I love Kusoge fighting game tournaments. $21.07. Telly needs a plumber. What's Telly need with a plumber anyway? Get him. That was almost close. Oh dear. That's a whole mess of arch files down there. And I took care of all of them. Would you look at that? Also, know what? I've got an ad starting in a minute. I'm going to take a break to use the bathroom and go get some water. And when I come back, we will continue the tellying. Because this is really fun. And I'm having a very good time. So I will be right back. All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. We continue tellying. Telly needs a plumber. Now, I've heard tell that plumbers don't wear ties. Also, for all the easy jokes there are to make about that game, it does bum me out that that's what a lot of people think of when they think of the 3DO's library. Because it's got such a more interesting library than just, you know, one game that became a meme. That's a lot of tellies. That's so many tellies. Plumbers don't wear ties. It's not quite a porno, but it's definitely a raunchy, interactive, choose-your-own-adventure game aimed at adults. Ooh, that hurt. And that killed. I wouldn't say it gets that close. Also, that period of time in gaming is really interesting because we were very close for a brief time towards having games that were actually intended for adults become like a mainstream normalized part of gaming. And then there was a large moral backlash, more aimed at violence in games, largely aimed at kids. But it is fascinating to me how we were, essentially for a little while, very close to actually having games aimed at adults. I've not played Endless Madness, no. Night Trap will never be on a Nintendo console. Fast forward to whatever year, 2020. Is Howard Lincoln even still alive? How's he feel about that? The thing that gets me with Night Trap is there's nothing, like, really objectionable in that game's content at all. There's nothing you couldn't show on daytime cable or even daytime network TV in that game. You know? Very innocuous game. It's not even just, you know, tame by today's standards. It's tame for 1993. Like, it's really not out there at all. That was a pretty fun little secret there. It was a scapegoat. But it's like, there's so many other games you could have made one. Eternal Champions on Sega CD. And on Genesis, frankly. That's a shockingly violent game that sought to outdo Mortal Kombat for blood and guts, and did. Like, handily. Yeah. It's not an exaggeration at all to say that Five Nights at Freddy's you know, proves that the kids yearned for Night Trap all along and didn't know it. Because that's what it is, gameplay-wise. Like, that's really not an exaggeration to say. I don't think so, Petty. Joe Lieberman didn't care about Atari. That is an extremely objectionable game. Despite the, you know, crudeness of the fidelity. I think the thing that stood out with Night Trap is that, you know, it was real actors. But even then, the violence is comically tame. And the suggestive content extremely light. Yeah, you see more violence on an A-Team episode. You see more violence almost anywhere than Night Trap. Night Trap is also a pretty fun game. Like, as a video game. I like it. But even just thinking like other games that came out in the same year, I could probably list, you know, dozens more violent graphically without even having to get too obscure. I think I need another rad suit. Or sorry, a shielded cable suit that has a Telly logo on it. It's a great detail. Funny thing is, Doom's poop fall secret, I'll take it. Doom's scandals related to, you know, violence and violent content mostly came, like, post-Columbine. You know, sure, there were people before that who said, oh, you know, this game's pretty violent. I'd say the majority came later. You know, looking for a scapegoat. See, I got most of what was left. Right, Columbine was the floodgates. It's like, did they use this game to train? Whereas, you know, Doom had been out for 5 years. You know, there were also much more violent games on the market by then, too. Stuff like Soldier of Fortune is way more violent than Doom. I think that was, what, 98, 99? Somewhere around there. But the thing with controversies is they are, you know, very seldom grounded in any kind of reality. You know, they're called moral panics, not moral, you know, We considered this very thoroughly, and here's the conclusion we came to. Oh, sorry about that gross noise. Yeah, video nasties in the UK. I mean, weren't plenty of films still refused classification until fairly recently in Britain? Ah. There we go. Video nasties is such a funny term. Telly needed a plumber, Telly got a plumber. Yeah, famous sex sim, Mass Effect. Also, you know, this ties back into the 1996. Been caught checks and oh shit, is it checks time? Oh, it's checks time. It ties back into, you know, the very infantilizing view of gaming as being something explicitly for children, which is why we still get these, you know, frankly brain-dead non-controversies about things that are aimed at adults. Oh, who else is telling it right now? It's part of why I do find the 3DO as a platform so interesting. Because for a brief period of time, it really did look like we were going to see, you know, video gaming as something for adults. Not necessarily meaning adult content, but meaning the target audience were grown adults. And I mean, in computer gaming, that had been the default. You know, kids would play computer games because, you know, their parents had bought, you know, an expensive home computer. But the cost prohibition, you know, inherent to a platform like that meant that we did see plenty of content aimed at adults. I mean, think Ken and Roberta Williams very early on making a game explicitly for adults. Also, Roberta Williams deserves a much greater share of fame in the broader gaming space for being one of the single most influential game designers of all time. I say it all the time, Betty, that, you know, capital G gamers, or gamers trademark, are the ones who continually show themselves to be uninterested in actually treating this, you know, as an art form. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Williamses on a personal level. I almost want to be selfish and remain ignorant. Modeled is... Oh. Well, that would explain why Sierra Online folded eventually. If that was his model. No wonder the success didn't last. Oh, I know, but if we're talking business acumen, that all lines up. Oh, since there is another high-profile example of remake begging going on in gaming right now. Now, I think I've made my thoughts on game remakes pretty clear, which is it's not a bad thing inherently that remakes exist or get made. But they should never be a replacement for an original. And the way that game players constantly beg for them is embarrassing. Because it means that you don't really care about an individual game as, say, an artistic expression, but you just want a shinier version of your toy to play with. Now, in the case of Ocarina of Time, which is what I'm talking about, it is a very widely available game in its more or less original form, you know, small alterations from 1.0 to 1.1 to 1.2 aside. If you want to play Ocarina of Time, it's very easy to do so, even if you are limiting yourself to, you know, official, legitimate means. What I don't understand are the people who have played the game a whole bunch of times that are rapturously excited for the prospect of, you know, a modern 4K HD remake of Ocarina of Time. That's a game you've played lots of times. There's no guarantee they're going to, you know, change anything. I would actually really like it if they said, hey, you know, this is not just a remake, this is more like Master Quest. None of the puzzles are the same. If you've played the game before, you won't recognize a single puzzle, they're all new. I would give, you know, a big thumbs up to that. I doubt that's what's gonna happen. I would like that if it did. What I don't understand, though, is where does this, like, exuberant excitement come from? Don't you want to play a new game instead? Like, it doesn't appear that Nintendo is farming this out to, you know, a third party like they did. Ocarina of Time 3D was developed by Grezzo, you know, who are a subcontractor that Nintendo has worked with a number of times. They generally do good work, Majora's Mask 3D notwithstanding. Experiencing an old thing in a new way can be interesting, I guess. I would much rather see what's the new Zelda game going to be. I think you're right, Imitation Orange, that they don't want to play new games. But I did, I bought a Switch 2 recently. I've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is a new game. 2052 when the Italians attack. 747 enemies, Jesus. But I've been playing DK Bonanza. It's really good. It's incredibly fun. They're excited that a new generation will discover their, favorite game. They could do that right now. Ocarina of Time is on the Switch and Switch 2. You can just play it right now. It even runs better than it did on the N64 and looks a little bit sharper too. Like, the game is right there. It's hysterically accessible. You can just play it right now. That's a whole bunch of Archies. Right. Or, you can play it with an unprecedented amount of control over your own experience on the computer. So it's like, I don't get where this huge amount of excitement comes from. Because I've seen people posting on social media like, oh my god, like, best, news, I can't wait, I'm so excited for this. And it's like, but why? Like, make it make sense to me. If anyone here is one of those people who are, extremely excited about, an Ocarina of Time remake, I would love to know why. And what you think is going to be different. What's the appeal in playing the same game but now it looks better? Now, it's a different matter, I'll say, if they've, added a bunch of content or restored, dungeons that were initially cut because they weren't finished developing in time. That's a different thing entirely. I do have pretty high confidence that they will do a very good job. Like, I don't doubt that it's going to be a very good game. I mean, your starting material is Ocarina of Time, which is, without exaggeration, one of the best 3D action-adventure games ever made, which is all the more remarkable when you consider that it's, in a lot of ways, the template for the genre. It's amazing that it's as good as it is. They showed so little of it, and it's releasing this year, which is really remarkable. So you gotta think, that's coming this holiday season. The trailer was a bad review. But I'm not worried about the final product so much, because again, you're starting with Ocarina of Time. I don't know how you can get a bad game out of it, regardless of what you do. There's an awful lot going on in this map. I'm really hoping they won't go the voiced cutscenes route, even though they almost assuredly will be. Leave it at just, the little vocalizations everybody already makes. Because who, do you really want to hear Gorons talk the whole time, or do you want to hear them just make their delightful little noises? I'd rather just hear them make their delightful little noises. Maybe that's just me, but... The really tricky thing with voice acting in games in general, this is not Zelda specific, is that when voice acting in a game is good, it really can, greatly enhance your, enjoyment of and immersion in a game. But when it's bad, it can completely ruin an otherwise good experience. So you have to ask yourself, is it worth, adding voices? Yeah, Breath of the Wild, I'd say, was a pretty kind of 50-50, where some of it was very good, some of it was boring. Boring is worse than bad, because bad can be funny. I haven't sung this in a minute. There's a port on a western bay, and it serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailors pass the time away and talk about their homes. And there's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. They say, "Brandy, fetch another round." She serves them whiskey and wine. The sailors say, "Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Yeah, your eyes could steal a sailor from the sea." Brandy wears a braided chain made of finest silver from the north of Spain, a locket that bears the name of a man that Brandy loved. He came on a summer's day, bringing gifts from far away, but he made it clear he couldn't stay. No harbor was his home. The sailor said, "Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, and my lady is the sea." Yeah, Brandy used to watch his eyes when he told his sailor story. She could feel the ocean fall and rise. She saw its raging glory. But he had always told the truth, Lord, he was an honest man. And Brandy does her best to understand. At night, when the bars close down, Brandy walks through a silent town and loves a man who's not around. She still can hear him say, she hears him say, "Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, and my lady is the sea." "Yes, it is," I said, "Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, and my lady is the sea." It always makes me happy when I find out that my singing of something has replaced the original in some people's minds. If voice acting is more fluid, it really depends on the quality, but I will say, for a lot of text-heavy games, I don't necessarily even want full voice acting, which I know might sound strange, but if you're gonna have so much text, I don't necessarily need to hear somebody say all of it, you know? That might be a boomer opinion of mine, but there's our key card. The Tales of Eternia. The Tales remasters, I'll say, I'm quite pleased with. Because they're taking games that have not been, you know, brought to modern platforms, they're putting them there, and they're doing small quality of life improvements and including things like support for multiple languages. It's a really good way to go about it, in my opinion. Oh, it's releasing on both sides, it looks like. Alright. Oh yeah, whatever's up here. Does that all come out at the same time? No. Okay, that's separate. Interesting. Can't go in there. It does depend on the quality of the voice acting. I will say that point and click I played on 3DO a few months ago, Hell, a cyberpunk adventure, that had a shockingly huge amount of voice acting. And almost all of it was good. So in that case, it's like, well, it did enhance the experience. Zestiria port? Oh, God, just leave it in the past. Focus on a lot of the older 2D ones, you know? Give us Fantasia, give us Legendia, give us some of the PS2 ones that aren't, you know, available otherwise. Give us Abyss, please. Tales of the Abyss is one of my favorites in the series. Top 3 for sure for me. Though which position it occupies changes day to day for me. Get in here, please. But like the updates they've done so far, like Grace's F Remastered, Vesperia, you know, they've all been pretty modest, you know, updates. They're not like full remakes of a game from the ground up. But they're bringing the most complete versions of the games to modern platforms. You know, maybe with some extras thrown in. It's a really good way to do it. Oh, speaking of remakes, why is Rayman Legends, of all things, being remade? Rayman Legends is the most recent game in the series. It's on modern-ish platforms. You can just, if you want it, you know, on the new consoles, just port it. It's the same, you just made the game, but now it looks bad. You know, a Rayman 2 remake would actually be very in the style of Rayman 2 coming out on every single platform imaginable. You know? Is it petty? I would believe that of Ubisoft. I have no difficulty believing them to do something evil and to just throw a game out as a sacrificial lamb. But, like, I can't think of games that need updating or remaking less than, you know, Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends. They're on modern, you know, platforms and look gorgeous. You don't need to do anything about it. It's very, very baffling to me. What about Skyrim? Keep pumping out a new version of Skyrim every 3 years. Hasn't it been literally years since Elder Scrolls 6 was announced? Like 8 years or something? And at this point, Todd is saying, like, please forget we even announced it. Like, I don't want to talk about it. It's very funny. You know, Todd is, Todd's just not very good at what he does, is he? Because it's been like this for years. Hello, Ampersand. I heard you were also playing some Telly. How are you liking it? I've been having a blast. I'm a big fan of Telly. How far did you end up getting? "2052 when the Tellians attack." Map 23. I think I'm a little farther than that. I have to check. Your wacky journey across time and space has confirmed the worst. Both Telly and the mysterious Tellians are spreading not only everywhere, but every when as well. You need to hurry, or else every timeline forever will be completely borked. But hurry where? When? How? You don't know where to start. Just then, a passing TFO stops to get gas. Is that supposed to be a UFO or Telly flying object? With no other leads, you stow away on board and hope against that you will find... Should be hope against hope. That you'll find the answers you're looking for. The Handmaid's Telly, Map 26. Did we just decide to take over this ship? It's a carjacking in space. Had 3 cursed tellies in the starting area. That's not good. That's too many of them. Well, there's one of them. Aren't they immune to rockets? And that's all we have. Welcome to the age of sex. What's the goal here? You know, in putting a cursed telly in the map like this. What's the objective? You're loading me up only with a weapon that basically doesn't work. Well, this is sick. Oh, oh my god. Look at this intermission pick. Episode 3. The end of Evangelion. Gotta hear what the music is gonna be. Or is it the same? It's art. I'm in awe of this. You made this? What was the Japanese pun? Oh, not this picture. Oh, the episode select graphic. What does the Japanese subtitles say? This is just... I'm mesmerized here. Who made this picture? Was this Deet? Full title Event of Evangelion in Japan is very different from its English title. I'm astonished at this. New Century Evangelion Theatrical Edition, Air/Sincerely Yours. Why do you hate this, Takako? This is... You love Eva. New Transmission Evangelion. Hold on, I gotta see... It's a little hard to read. You do like it more than I do, that's true. That's factual. That is dedication to making a pun, Numb. You dialed the wrong neighborhood. Do we have a gritty checks telly city map here? Like Odyssey of tellies. Odyssey of noises. End your pain. All this graffiti. This map seems very cool. I'm wondering, though, about how many maps are left, including this one. So this is map 27. I love my checks. Right, all the maps have been cool so far. This MIDI's very familiar. But I feel like I might want to stop soonish because I've been going for 5 hours now. And my gut is that there's probably enough WAD left for a stream next week. So the Telly lore, the long and short of it, Canadian phone company Teledirect Atlantic were responsible for putting out the yellow pages. A Teledirect Atlantic employee in 1997 named Lawrence Harrison made a Doom map that was a recreation of their office. And instead of the imp, he replaced it with a Doom version of their mascot, Telly, who's the little yellow glove guy. Then Doom players and mappers Stupid Bunny and Clippy both found, independent of one another, the original 1997 Telly WAD and were charmed by it, and as a result a whole community came together to create an entire megawad of Telly, coming up with a whole wild set of new new enemies, all manner of creative things. And now, a year after that, we have another new set of Telly. Welcome to Czech Cinemas. Shark. Got Chex Ventura there. Oh my god. Look at this movie theater. Oh, it's packed in here. I don't want to disturb them as they watch their film. But essentially it all, started from one employee a long time ago made a silly, throwaway joke wad. And now we have Telly. Just look at that. Don't you want to go to Telly Cinemas? British people watching TV be like, Telly time. There's something over here. Looks like there is. Well, that was a Teletubby. Trying to jump scare me there. Pound cake, it's Telly time. That's what's up. Though I'm wondering if I shouldn't stop for the night. Maya is watching? Well, tell Maya I say hello. How does Maya feel about Telly? Here, let's get Telly on the screen so she can see. Mostly indifferent. That's fair. She is a cat. It's the reaction they tend to have to most things. Ooh. We've found ourselves a secret high-powered phone book. No, the cinema manager is very displeased with me. But yes, the plot of this one is that mysterious beings that look like Telly, called Tellians, who are alien Tellys, are working in concert with TDA, Teledirect Atlantic, to create a race of superpowered aliens to take over the galaxy, more or less. It ties in Chex Quest, the lovely 1996 Doom Total conversion that was packaged in boxes of Chex cereal. Wraps everything up quite neatly into one grand plot. There's a Telly up there, and there's a Tellian. Actually, we've got Telly emotes. We've got a Tellian emote. We've got Telly twerk. We've got Tellegg. Tellegg's a good one. Exactly like that. I mean, I personally love the Tellys. However, they are an enemy to humanity. So it's up to us to do something. We can't sit idly by. Also, just look at that. Look at that billboard. Telephony. Yoke folk looking ass. We can't call them yoke folks, Takako. You can't even tell the difference between a dizzy egg and a telly. Oh, there's a chicken ball. It's protein time. It is the Valiant chain gun, but it operates just like a normal chain gun does. So nothing special. Unfortunately. I wish it was the Valiant super chain gun. I would like that super shoddy, please. Was not to be. This one's a bit faster. Yeah, you're right. But it's not not quite Valiant levels. Still pretty good, though. I love my checks. Wait, should probably grab this. Not get shredded by all the hit scanners. Also, try not to pick up the chicken ball until I really need it. So that's our Megasphere. Only it doesn't stay put. It runs around. Talk about fast food, am I right? The save noise is a telephone press. And the message that flashes up on screen when you pick up a chicken ball is, it's protein time. What are the macros on a chicken ball? They've got to be good, right? I need this Teletubby dead. There we go. Also a big fan of the scrolling "End Your Pain" message there. One of my favorite and most memorable maps in TELLY 1 was the Stairway to Heaven TELLY map. That was a true experience. Checks, just eat them up. That's just amazing looking. That's so good. Yeah, round meal diet. Also, I can't prove it. That looks traced from Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. I don't know if it is, but it looks so much like the you know, the big game. It's sports. Telly's tenacious, triumphant team of tremendous telephone-themed tricksters. That's the people who made this. Actually, the people who made this are my friends over at the Crispy Chicken Chill Zone Discord server. I think that's Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. But for anybody who doesn't know, the Doom community is really thriving. There are so many people making incredible stuff for Doom all the time. So I can't recommend enough, if you are even a little interested in the things you see on my stream, I'd say you owe it to yourself. Check out some of the incredible community-made Doom content out there, because there's more than 30 years of it. You can almost literally never run out of things to play. I'm quite low on ammo. I still gotta turn the telly, get 'em, into a sound redeem. Can't be considered workplace violence if I don't work here. Okay, what triggers that? I saw it drop before for a second. Got him. It really sounds like he's saying, get him. That's how I hear it, at least. Let's see, can I make this? Maybe. Yes, I can. Am I supposed to be able to make it? I don't know. It looked like an obvious, you know, I'm supposed to go there kind of thing, but it is intended. Okay. It looked intentional. The Telly vial really is a nightmare to behold. That was some lucky stuns. Die! Who left such a rude message on their computer? Or are they simply German? They just left the on their screen. Secret revealed. Also, 8 secrets on this map. Goodness. That's a great many. Oh, cursed Telly alert. Boy, cursed Tellys can really drain your resources. I don't even think I handled it poorly, but he really skitters around. Okay, that's open now. It just feels like... Actually, I think the way the Cursed Telly was introduced in the first Tellywad, you know, Teledirect Atlantic Redialed, was very reasonable, because it was like a horror scenario and it was a maze, which I think worked together really nicely. But just like tossing him in a room like that, Cursed Telly is scarier for sure. Come on, I can make that. Close. Oh, I know I can do this. If I like Cursed Tellys and mazes, oh boy. There we go. I mean, do tell. No spoilers. I mean, this will probably be my final map for the night. So is it just then I have something to look forward to, is what you'll say? It's a secret map, okay. That was a bedroom. Oh, is the secret map accessed from this map? This feels like a large, secret-rich map. Okay, not from this one. I did pretty well finding the other secret maps, so I'm feeling pretty good about my abilities. Peanut on Telly every day, every channel, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. So this is in that episode, Mike. If you are around when this level ends, you will see the end of Telly Evangelion. And it's remarkable, is what I'll say. Oh, God. Well. Can I survive this? I feel like probably. The sheer volume of tellies here is going to make this tough. I think it might be I need to keep moving. Oh no, I think it's I need to hit switches. And those will do the work for me. Or at least allow me to leave. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a cyber waiting for me. There wasn't! Amazing. It's just the stadium was right there. Also, I suppose I'll let that spider mastermind and those tellies fight one another. Oh, one of them's dead already. Tellies are merciless, I'm telling you. They're both dead. Holy shit. This feels like an I should come back later kind of fight. You know, it doesn't hurt to practice your bullet grazing in in 3D like that. That's so many tellies. End your pain. Oh, I'm going back for seconds and thirds. I'm feeling pretty good about my my dodging here. World War T. This is a good reminder that, you know, I joke about it. I'm not bad at Doom. No, I joke that I'm not very good, but I'm not too shabby. Certainly could have done a little better in there, but oh, I can exit now. There's still 4 secrets I haven't found. One from a yellow key. Let's try a little more. That just brings me right back here. A lot of the remaining monster count does seem to be in this room. Okay, this is where single shotgun is one of your best friends. Believe it or not, it's one of the better long-ranged weapons in Doom. Which, very amusingly, makes the Doom single shotgun one of the more realistic video game shotguns, because in real life, shotguns don't work like they do in video games, where they, you know, suddenly seem to lose all effectiveness after about 10 feet. No, shotguns, you know, are used to kill birds from, you know, 200 feet away. The choke on them is usually quite tight. And the pellet spread minimal. So this would be a perfectly reasonable range at which to use them. Now, the reason most video games don't have realistic shotguns is because it would be extremely not fun for other players most of the time if one guy had, like, a realistic shotgun. Do I go secret hunting or do I just leave? I may want to just leave. Unless I'm going to cheat to check something here. Oh, I mean, that's what I was about to check. If the secret behind this door I think that is a secret exit. Corey and the Mandra suicide pyramid action. So I don't have another map or two in me tonight. However, knowing that there is a secret here, gonna make a save. And what I will do next week is I will begin with finding the rest of the secrets in this map to get the secret exit. In the meantime, I'm going to the regular exit here. Oh no, it's a different end screen this time. Oh, it was accessible from a previous map. I missed it. This is an incredible end pick. I thought it was going to be the end of Evangelion 1 again. You dialed the wrong neighborhood. That's incredible. Entering most normal city in Tellysium. What the hell's going on in the sky? So we have map 28, map 29, Fate Natalie? Not sure I get this one. Oh my, what's going on with the frame rate on this map? How large is this map? My computer's chugging with it. We've got unpaid overtime at TDA. That map's very large. World of Hurt. This looks insane. Visually. Getting into the spicy part. Escape from Telepian freedom. All right. The Blue Spire. I'm getting Swim with the Whales vibes from this one. Getting a very Ribbix feeling. Then Slopcore, 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 Slopcore. Cave of the Sniping Fish. And then back to the beginning. I want to very quickly again go through a map so we can see the end of Evangelion screen. So bear with me while I play through this quickly. Because trust me, you all want to see this. Also enjoy this Assault on the Senses music track. Cursed Telly in about the worst circumstance for it, but we got him. And then it's go time. Whoop! Got knocked off the map. So sick. Just look at that. Oh, we got Tech War up in the sky too. This is the screen we wanted to see. No, there's more Telly now, Aaron, as of today. It's art. Pure art. I'm going to leave it off there for tonight because it looks like even though less than 1/3 of the game's map count remains, I think it's going to be an equal amount of playtime as what got us there. So that will be for next Wednesday. Let me bring it back to the office and tell you all what I've got going on for the rest of this week. And a big thank you to, so just look at the cursor. So good. A huge thank you to everybody over at the Crispy Chicken Chill Zone for going nuts. I need to point out, this entire project, from start to finish, conception, was less than a month, and each mapper only had about 6 hours of build time. Which means all of these maps were made very quickly, and they came out great. They're a ton of fun. I love Telly. Let me bring it back to the off. Oh, you're a good employee, Teledirect. Hates to see you go. Do we have different... Are you ready to close the phone book on Telly? You're not good, you. You're just a chicken ball. Cheap, 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 cheap. Away she goes. Away she goes. Let me bring it back to the office and tell you about the rest of the week. Actually, no. For anybody who wasn't here at the start of the stream, there's a few important things to show. Also, Friday, normal time, 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm streaming the rest of Ocarina of Time. Not that exciting. Here's the actual origin of Telly. Telly's real. He's not made up.
Have what you need. We save you time. Oh, yes, indeed. Everything you need.
There's
From
Telly.
A to Z. You get it done. Oh, quick as can be. Forget your trouble. No more wasted trips. Everything is down at your fingertips. The one and only Yellow Pages.
Yeah, this is one of the 2 known ads. Also, yes, Boniface, I will drop it in the chat right now. Telly's real and can hurt you. The other very important playlist is the Telly Tuesday playlist by Shallow VA. If you want to look at Telly break it down, look at him go. He's grooving. This one's a favorite of mine. He's hitting that shit too. He's moving. No one's around to help. Maybe the very best. It's just perfect. I mean, they're all great, but that one is just... They're all art in their own way. They're so good. This one, just because it's referencing a hyper-specific video of a guy breaking the physics in Crisis with a frog, and it turns into, you know, the DuckTales moon theme as he soars away. Recreating that in Doom with Telly. It's incredible. It just makes me want to play DuckTales. And this is what I have to put it on as we close out it's gotta be the one and only Telly Quest. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight as we spread the good word of Telly. Friday, normal time, 6 p.m. Eastern, finishing Ocarina of Time. I'll have plenty to say about the upcoming remake. Then next week, Monday, not sure what I'm doing yet. Wednesday, I'll be playing this. Not sure about Friday. Let us find somebody into whom we can Telly raid. So if you've got my emotes, please use them. Use as many Tellys as you've got. I think I have 4 different Telly emotes. Let me arrange them artfully here. We're gonna Telly raid. Who's live and who would appreciate Telly? Oh no, not Telly raid. Raid and Telly. It is Brody Quest. Let's see. You may suggest someone, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't often listen to those. Because generally there are people that I know that will be streaming, but I'm gonna take a look at who's live. So if you've got my emotes, please use them for this. I think that's the best use of emotes possible. First, I'm gonna check if any of my friends are dooming. Proton John. Don't know him personally. That's true, Frost King. I am live, but I won't be for long. Let's see. Nobody else is tellying, though I wouldn't expect them to be. This came out literally today, and I was in the Discord where it was being organized. You know what? Why don't we... I want to see how Primrose is doing with Chrono Trigger, because that is one of the great games ever, and I believe she was familiar with Telly. So that's where we're gonna go. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. I sure will, Jared. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been converted to the good word of Telly. Telly is truly one of a kind. And so is Brody Quest. I mean, come on. Telly will return next week. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you then. Bye now.